All right, let's checking all these chickens here. All right, should be good. Let's do some endless spell stuff. It's gonna be fun. All right, guys. What's up, everyone? My name is Brent. Welcome to Wiki Minis. How's everyone doing on this Friday, I believe? Yeah. Good Friday. Good Friday. Well, next Friday's Good Friday. Or whatever day. Anyways, how's it going? All right, we got stuff to do. We gotta get these endless spell things done. We need to make them brighter because I think I'm gonna paint all these. You're off for 2 weeks. That's nice, man. Super nice. 2 weeks is great. All right, so we're gonna be doing endless spell stuff. The Night Hunt endless spells. Got lots of them. Got like all sorts of crazy things. All right. So we're gonna actually hit it even more with some titanium white. And we're gonna be painting most of this stuff with inks. I just decided that that's what we're gonna do. You use so much ink there, there's barely any on the bottom of this thing. Alright. Let's drop this. We need a little thinner. Dries faster. Let's pull a little trigger happy on this. Like, how can we hit it with even more white than we need to? Because the prime is actually gray. But it's so bright it looks white. And I'm actually just hitting all the ghostly stuff. It's good. The next one. Okay. Next one, we're gonna hit the flames. Don't know if I want to do the chains or not that way. We'll just hit all of it, why not? Nemo, is it? I'm recovering. We're doing good. It's not too bad. I'm not in much pain anymore, so should be all right. Still got a little thing going with the incisions more than anything else, and then now it's just kind of just can't pick up anything heavy. And I'll let the whole thing mend and heal properly. So I still got quite a bit of healing time still. Gee whiz. What's up, Rosie? Pick up anything heavy, so the missus help go to the bathroom. Yeah. Originally, yeah, because I was having a tough time. Just making sure that these things are bright enough. Sorry you opened the door, no worries. You work Monday, Tuesday, and then you're off until January 5th? That's awesome. Seems like everybody's having all this vacation time. Doing 2 sets of these things because I'm going to sell a set. How I got 2 sets of these, I still don't know. But I only need 1. Alright, cool. Well, I think the original one's gonna be this. Alright, let me go rinse this out real quick. Oh, I didn't even see that. Sarah Elizabeth, who came in with a sub. Coming in for 25 months. I appreciate that. I didn't even hear it. Did the prompt even pop up? I don't even know if it did or not. There was some weird stuff when I started this. Alright, so I think we don't need the air brush on, the air compressor on. We need the trying to make some room here. Struggle fest. Of course, I make a mess out of my stuff. Figures. It figures. Like that. Alright, we're gonna work on these skulls real quick. So I was in there looking through like all the greens that I have, but this is like the brightest of the inks that I got. So we're gonna kind of roll with this. Now I'm not gonna put it on the wet palette because that always makes a giant mess. So we're gonna put them on petri dishes. First one we're gonna shoot for is this Nature's Green. The inks, these are AK Interactive inks. I think I got the whole set of those, and then I got the whole set of, well, a certain set of Liquitex inks. See where we end up here. Smash a little thinner in there. Doesn't need a whole lot. Alright, let's see here. What brushes are we going to be sitting here and toasting today? The inks don't hurt really nothing. Let's see here. What happens? Not bad. Probably a little too heavy there. See if we can spread that to amongst the rest of this. You're assembling the Cathay lantern so far. The kit is going together very nicely. That's awesome. Vaseline was a good mixed with green stuff. Make it easier to mold. Do you know how that is done? I do not. I never heard of putting Vaseline in the green stuff. Probably help with like not sticking to you, but I'm not exactly sure how well that works. Normally, I've always used water for my main, like to keep it from sticking to myself and stuff. I normally just use water. I've never thought about using Vaseline on that. That's intriguing. Never heard of that. But then also my green stuff, you know, usage is very minimal anyways. Most of the time it's filling gaps and stuff like that. Oh, Brent, you're so freaking stupid smart. This one. Oh, that. Smart on that one. Not so smart on the other one. One's glued, one and the other one is not. That's gonna be intriguing. Look at that, I can so easily get inside this thing. Can't believe this one doesn't come apart, no? Nope. Nope. That is no go, sir, no go. Some serious, vibrant green going on this thing. Working on your storm, boys. Get them all finished. Yeah, like green stuff and yeah, like Vaseline and green stuff. I never heard. Yeah, that's a new one for me. What's up, Devon? Sorry, Elizabeth. What is up? Also appreciate that sub. 25 months. Appreciate it. Moses, what's up? Not feeling too bad. Trying to get all your gift wrapping done? You know, keep working on your Furnace Marines as well? Yeah, I'm not feeling too bad. Still got a little discomfort in my bottom incision that I have while I'm sitting upward. But everything else, I'm healing pretty well. It's not bad. That's a like solid green on this. I appreciate it. And Merry Christmas to you also. Shit, missed a spot. Mess out of things. Now this one's going to be a little bit more difficult because it's actually glued in place. So I guess we're going to have to get the best that we can. I'm going to see like how much of these miniatures I can do with just inks. Like how much? Let it sink has become a new meaning. That's not too bad. We're all right. We'll survive. Venus just shot inks most of the day on some War Machine trolls. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna see how much can actually get done with just inks without dropping too much. Well, Dev would probably be getting into the paints and stuff, but I like to see how much coverage I actually can get. And this green is like awesome. Like I dig this green. Definitely has a ghostiness to it, that's for sure. The original contrast paint here. Inks. Pretty solid. That is a really intensely awesome ink right there. Like it's literally an ink. It's not even like paint like we normally paint with. never know what that was. I don't even know what it was. Pretty cool, I gotta say. This stuff is awesome. Like I don't, yeah, I've got them, but I never used them. A War Machine, and that's a P3 game, right? Is that like an ink, like paper purpose? I have no idea. I know that it came from AK Interactive. Semi-transparent. Like I sneeze. Oh, fuck. Oh, those hurt the worst. Well, now I can take it back on how I feel now. Oh, I tried. Oh. Oh, I hate sneezes right at this moment. Ow. I held everything together though when it happened. Oh, that was the worst. Hate my life when it happens like that. Steamforged now? Okay, so Steamforged picked up oh, that's right, because they did that Kickstarter to refire up P3s again. Did some prime canvas and it worked great? Are you using speed paint contrast? It feels like it. Like all I'm doing is I'm using inks. Looks like they have the kind of same purpose as contrast paint. Guilty, I appreciate it, man. Now I know, like something's up. Like these things are so quiet. It's for pain relief. Yeah, well, I just got done with hernia surgery, so I got my hernia fixed 10 days ago. So those sneezes still hurt. Like they still hurt. And then that's not like my kablooey sneezes. Like I'm trying to like restrict my sneezing. It makes like all my sinuses and everything all messed up when I do it, but it's saving my belly. That thing hurts. It's just strange how quiet those are. I think I need to go. It's weird. It's like the whole thing like changed or something. Why are those things so quiet? Let's see if I could fix that quietness, because it just happened just recently. Like these things didn't used to be that quiet, but I had a couple updates that happened, so maybe it defaulted these things to too quiet. Let's see here. Oh. 3D print models they're doing a lot with. Oh, okay. Filters in it. It's one of the things that I'm not used to all the time. How do I get into my stinking alerts? I got like 6,000 alerts here and it's not telling me any of them. Where the heck did they go? Strange. No, it's still continuing. I'm only at 41. I just received those today, so it's like 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. No. 38 to 41. Yeah, so I'm up to, I think I finished the Space Bros, Tyranids. Then it's the Chaos and the Eldar just finished up. And then now it's in the Orcs right now. Oh, it's going to be disgusting. It's already adding up. And not even including the other magazines that I've had previously. Like, I even touched the Stormbringer ones. There's like a massive amount of them. They're all still in the boxes. I'm like, one of these days I'll get to them. Maybe. Yeah, I'm going to just have a house full of magazines. But now, thinking about it, like how GW's going, raising the prices of these stinking like Battle Force boxes and stuff, I'm almost to the point of just staying with Combat Patrol magazines. Until maybe, just maybe, GW either adds more miniatures or gives it a better value than it actually really is. Like the older ones had better value to the newer ones. So, because even from just last year to this year, like last year was like $100 savings just on GW. If you pay like GW price, or you save like $100, then you get like, you know, 15% off, so you like save like $130. And then if you do the 15% off like this year, GW price, it's technically 100 because they raised all the prices on them. But your 15% off makes it like $100. Like you save like 80 bucks on Battle Force boxes. Like $70 or $80, and then if you do the 15%, then it's like $100 savings with the 15% if you buy it from like third parties or whatnot. So it's getting to the point now where I'm like, well, maybe the magazines ain't, you know, they're not a bad way to go. It seems like we're always gonna have magazines like every year. Like there's gonna be something for every edition. Too heavy here. Don't have that much. I don't have that much flames on this thing. Yeah, the prices are getting like they're getting expensive, right? Like these things are getting really, really pricey. Now. Yeah, so you did the Imperium magazine and then you went, I wish I was able to get the true magazine was the 8th edition magazine, but that was only exclusive to England. That one had the Death Guard and the Space Bros, and that was like, that's a phenomenal magazine set. But the Imperium wasn't bad either. Like the Imperium magazine gave you a ton of Necrons, a ton of Space Bros. You got some sisters and some AdMechs that went with that. And then the Stormcast Eternals, the Stormbringer magazine for the Age of Sigmar one came out. And that one's still not bad either. You got a lot of the Cruel Boys and then the Stormcast dudes. And then you got a little bit the other allies too. You got like a little bit of the Sylvaneth, Cauldron Overlords. And then on the premium magazines, you get like, you know, big models. So you got like the big dragon for Stormcast Eternals. You get like the big old hover ship thingy that was on Cauldron Overlords, like the big boat with the big balloon on it. Then you get like the big old troll looking dude for the Gloomspite Gits. And then even on the Cruel Boys, I think you got a little bit of Gloomspite Gits in there too, as well as the Cruel Boys. And a little bit of the regular, like the Oryx, or whatever they're called, in those. So it's not like it's a bad gig. Get a little bit of terrain or whatever for Age of Sigmar, for the Stormbringer mag. And then the Combat Patrol, when it came out, since I have so many of those armies anyways, and it's like a pretty good starter to pick them up because they're like 9th edition. Now you're getting like 9th edition Combat Patrol boxes, Which now you look at the difference between the 9th edition Combat Patrol boxes and 10th edition Combat Patrol boxes for even a higher price for less models that are in them. So I still feel like it's like an overall pretty good deal on those. Because the only 2 Combat Patrol magazines out of 10th edition that came in that box, or the Combat Patrol mags, are the Space Bros and the Tyranids, and then all the rest of them are all 9th edition ones. So like the World Eaters with like all those Corn Berserkers and stuff, it's gonna be awesome. The Eldar with the jet bikes and the big robot looking dudes, those are kind of cool to have. Even the orcs had like the Killicans, Death Dread, 10 or 20, you know, boys. And then there's special box, like if you got the premium box and stuff. I think for the orcs you get, maybe I'm screwing that up. You get the 3 Death Copters, Death Dread, 20 boys. And I feel like I'm missing something that's in that box. Anyways, then you get Killicans. Oh, and you get a Squig Buggy too for it. So I don't know which one was the special one. I don't know if the Squig Buggy came in the 9th edition one or... Hold on. It says something around here. So you get the Killicans. Then, like your premium subscription, you get, you know, a Dread, you get a Redemptor Dread, you get a Hive Tyrant, you get Demon Princes, you get Howling Banshees for the Eldar. The premium kit 3 that will be coming here soon, you'll get the Killicans, and the Brockter Thunderkin for Leagues of Votann. And then the 4th premium kit, you get a Rugal Dorn, which that's a nice model. Then you get the Brood Coven for the Gene Stealer Colts. So then the old 9th edition Combat Patrol was a Death Dread, 3 Death Copters. It looks like 20 boys. You get 20 boys, you get a Squiggy, or a Squig Buggy. And the Orc Boss or whatever. And I'm assuming that it's going to be the boys, and the Imperial Guard would probably be next, I would imagine. I think. And that's really good too, because you get 2 heavy artilleries. And then 3 smaller artilleries. And then you get like 20 Cadians. And then the Sentinel, which is like, that's like a pretty good deal there. Yeah, so I like the magazines. I'll do the premium on the Spearhead one for Age of Sigmar. I was like up and down about it. I'm like, do I do it? Do I not do it? Do I do it? I'm like, if it comes around, I'll do it, just because they're just great deals. Because that Spearhead one's gonna be pretty neat. So you get little batches of all the little spearheads. I got like 4 armies, and I don't think the Spearhead magazine gives you Nighthaunts, but I think it pretty much gives you everything else. Let's see here. Hot shit. Partworks. Combat Patrol. Where are we now? Oh, it's Gene Stealer Colts, so it's going to be Orcs and Gene Stealers. Oh, nope, I lied. Wait a minute, where am I? I'm down in like the 40s. Where are we at? Yeah, you got 41, 42, 43, 44? No, I didn't get that. No, we just finished up the Chaos and Eldar, so it's been 39, 40, 41, 42. That's what we got. So yeah, it's in the orcs, and then it looks like it is a ton of orcs. And then it goes into Leagues of Votann. Combat Patrol would be nice. And then it finishes up the orcs and still has the League of Votann. Maybe not. And then it goes into Gene Stealer Colts after. Which is kind of nice because I wanted to kill. Yeah, it looks like it's going to start in the spring here because then you'll wrap up your Combat Patrol magazines by the end of next year. So I think it started spring of this year. Spring one year. Yeah, and then that'll end actually in the spring of... It'll either end at the end of next year or the beginning of 2027 will the combat patrols, and then you got the spearheads that take you on. And then the spearhead one's pretty neat. Oh, that's not even telling me stuff in that one. Yeah, because your spearhead one, it looks like... Oh, those not gonna help me. It goes on Sprues and Brews. Oh yeah, so you get the Slivenith, the Seraphons, the Gloomspite Gits, Osark Bone Reapers, Idenith Deepkin, Lumineth Realm Lords, Soulblight Grave Lords, the Maggotkin of Nurgle, Cities of Sigmar, the Stormcast Eternal, Skaven, and Slaves of Darkness. They're nice looking, I like them. And then the premium... You get the cool knight that's on the big dragon that looks like a chaplain. It's pretty neat. And and then you get Grandpa Nurgle. And then what was the other two? Oh, and then Osark Bone Reaper. You get the main leader of that dude. And then that was 3. And then the 4th one. I don't recall. I can't remember what the 4th premium magazine you get. Oh, and you get a big the big behemoth giant dude. That's your 4th kit. So yeah, they're not a bad gig. Like, I like them. Like, I like the magazines. I feel like I get more out of it, you know. Krieg muffled in there. Did someone mention artillery? Yes. Yeah. I got lots of Krieg to do. Lots of Krieg to do. It'd be nice to get Krieg done. But I gotta get all these things done here. I'm trying to get my 2,000 points of Nighthaunts so I can have some cool Nighthaunts done. Would be freaking awesome. And then once we can get these Nighthaunts done, then I think I might jump over to do 30K stuff. So I have a 30K army. So I got like my 40K armies complete. It's the Imperial Knights, like something that I was gonna keep. And I'm working on Necrons off camera, and I've been putting them over on my eBay store and getting those things sold. I'm working on the Lynch Guard right now. I'm trying to finish up those 15. It's been taking me longer than usual because I'm like a week behind because of the surgery. So now that I'm feeling better, I can actually sit and actually start pumping out miniatures, which that's going to start happening out tomorrow, and see if I can get those Lynch Guard all done, since I got like all stinking day and nowhere to go. Can't lift anything, can't do anything, so I'm just like an utterly useless individual right now. It's like I can pick up things up to like 10 pounds. Other than that, can't do anything for like 6 weeks. Like 6 weeks, can't lift anything. So I gotta sit here and just work with miniatures and see how many I can get done in 5 weeks. Like I literally have 5 weeks of painting. I do have a commission for a canvas to do as well, so I gotta work on that here pretty soon. I got mostly everything I'm gonna need for working on the canvas. And then we'll see how good it goes, and if they need bigger ones, I'm gonna have to start making my own custom canvases, which I should have been doing that a long time ago. It's much cheaper than buying the pre-made canvases. But we'll see how this one goes. You can still be a servitor. Yeah, it'd be something, right? Whoop, hitting this a little too heavy. What was wrong with me? Making a mess here. That off to the side. This one here. It's not thick enough. I screwed this up, put too much thinner in it. But yeah, this one will be a little interesting here, so we can get like, there we go. Since after that sneeze, now I'm a little uncomfortable. Son of a gun. I was hoping to like finish these things in one go here. Once I get all the colors where they are belonging, and then yeah, so these ones here, I got some canvases that I think it's 2 of them I got to do. They're like landscape canvases that I'm gonna have to do, start painting up. Got some things that I'm ready to start practice. It's been a long time since I put a brush on canvas. May do a few others that are not commissions, just personal stuff that I like to get on the boards. And let's see where we end up there. So that'd be kind of cool. I like it. Some baller green on this thing though. I gotta say, this is like really nice green. Alright guys, give me a second. I'm gonna rinse this Petri dish out. I don't have very many, so I should just rinse it out while it's still wet. I'll be right back. A little bit of this. All right, so next, we are gonna work on a little chest here. Okay. Now I'm kind of up and down about the colors. Like, I don't know if I should make it like zoom in red or dark red. I'm almost thinking about hitting it with this Perylene maroon. It might be too dark, but it might be just right. Perylene maroon. This is a really pretty color, but it is relatively dark. But it might lighten up because of the white that we got. So put a little bit of that in there. Like I said, I'm trying to do most. Now we're going to need a little bit of a smaller brush, so I'm going to take this one. Let's start with this and see where we're going. You're going to be negative 40? Oh my gosh. Negative 40. That's so freaking cold. That's like ridiculously cold. It's like disgusting. That's so cold. Oh, this is like stupid cold. That must be all just That'd be pretty cool. Something like that. Yeah, Canada's so awesome. Not. Now when it comes to those temperatures, man, you guys get cold winters. Like, it is cold. Well, that's like to the point where you guys have like all like plug-ins to your cars to keep your batteries relatively charged. Thank you. Oh, this is stinking cold, man. And depending on what year it is, on the other ones, you just let it run all night. Just let it run. I don't feel like dealing with a dead battery. But then another thing too, like you guys there in your region, you guys don't have that much humidity, so like a dry 40 is, a dry negative 40 has got to be better than like a wet negative 40. I can only imagine what like a wet negative 40 would be like. That'd be just miserable. Worst one on this one is I can't separate it, but the internal needs to get done. Not too bad. A little harder than wood, but it'd be a lot easier if it came apart like this one. Work and it was like negative 40 for sure with the wind. I stayed in the truck and did my hazard assessment. That's funny. All Canada is under attack, yeah. And then they got in and we did the safety meeting. It was horrible. It was a little early for this cold, honestly. Usually it's in January, February, you start dropping into the negative 40s. It doesn't look that pleasant, that's for sure. It's really weird here because like I should be getting some form of snow by now, but all I'm getting is just like partial rain. I guess supposedly it's gonna rain like all week next week, something like that. And I find it to be a little strange for it to be like that. So most of the time I normally get like snow or whatever. You know what? I feel like I need to hit all of this. Yeah, that's better. I like how they make chests that make no sense here. Like that. I'm trying to find it here. I feel like those got to be metal though. Man, what am I doing to that poor miniature? Making a mess is what I'm doing. How's it going, man? It'll look better down here in a minute. Yeah, whoa, Nighthaunts? Yes. Children need to be independent in wild nature. The Nighthaunts are cool, man. Like, I'm enjoying them. I'm trying to finish up my old army of them. I still got a whole bundle of mess of them to do. But the ones that we did previously, I did another 10 of the Grimhast Reapers. So, and I have a whole bunch of these dudes like done, but we just needed to do more of them. So I did a whole another 10, so that put me up to like 20 of these bad boys. But these are like things that and these are years ago, so now I based them and stuff and made them look really good. And then these are like my spirit hosts. I did these guys like 8 years ago, like before I started streaming. These are like the Mirmorn Banshees. It's nice, simple, easy, getting them on the table kind of stuff. And then some of these things weren't ever based, so I based them all when I was done with the Grimhast Reapers, because those were these guys, the Grimghast Reapers. All right. So we finished all these up, gave them a wash, went back, did the other 10. So I worked on those. Got those done. Got them all varnished. Got them based, varnished. And then like I started looking at things, and I'm gonna change. Like I'm gonna change the purple. We're gonna go purple. We're gonna do red. We're not gonna do purple. So I'm gonna change all those up. But I got like a million dudes that we still gotta do. Like these things. Like I got a bunch of them, like the dudes with the crossbows or whatnot. So I got just tons of them. And trying to get like a little over 2,000 points, probably do like 2,500 or 3,000 points. I'm doing 2 of these because for some reason I can't remember why I got 2 spirit endless spells. Because you're supposed to get like this dude and this and this. That's a set by itself. And then I got like a whole nother set of these things. Don't know how I got them, how I acquired them or whatever. Probably an accidental buy or I can't remember. So we're gonna do both of them at the same time, and I'm gonna sell a set on eBay. I'm gonna have some dinner right now. Watch me chow down. The Grimhast, yeah, there you go. But it's gonna be nice because now I already got my 40k army, primary 40k army, are the Imperial Knights, so I have those done. And then get the Age of Sigmar army done. And then I think we're going to be doing a Horus Heresy army after. Do some Sons of Horus. Like the only time that I can actually do Sons of Horus. Yeah, they probably could work. They're a little large for D&D because D&D sits on 25 millimeter squares. And that thing's like on a 50 millimeter base, but yeah, you could. Alright, most of the time your mimics will be on something smaller. Because I think just in general, like Warhammer, like all the Games Workshop models are in like the 28mm scale. Or 32mm scale, one of the two. And like D&D is in like 25. Might be able to get away with 26. So, like your skeletons, like if you use the skeletons, you can use the skeletons for D&D. Like if you use Age of Sigmar or Skellies. Actually, like a ton of your old world stuff is all on 25mm base. Because over the years, like GW bounced up the scale of them. It's like guard, like 40k is like guard. They're like on 28s. Like that's close. Chicken tacos for dinner tonight. Still can't figure out this. I'm having such a hard time figuring out. Stream elements, like stream elements drives me nuts. Liking the music? Good. That was all Space Nifty's idea. I like it. It's all fake make-believe music. maybe it's up here. Ah, okay, here we go, found it. West Texas speech. This thing's such a convoluted thing. Now the volume's all up. Yeah. So you made me take out a ruler. I think like the overall size of like Games Workshop miniatures are all 28s. Like scaled 28 millimeters. So it makes like your Astartes and stuff around 32 millimeter bases. But I think Old World's not the Old World's the only one that hasn't been upscaled. I think that Old World still sits on 25 millimeter bases. So if you're gonna do any D&D stuff, like using Old World stuff would probably be the best. And they're on squares. It's most likely like your D&D maps are all square base anyways. Now like your Sigmar, like zombies, skeletons, and everything else, they'll sit. I think they're 25s. They could be 28s, but I think they're 25s. But like Old World or like Warhammer Fantasy, like the old stuff, I think there are 25 millimeter bases for all the old school ones. So some of that sorts, right? I know 25 is like extremely small. That's like your D&D kind of standard there. I scale till I have a ruler in hand. It's just like I don't know if I can grab my Warhammer Fantasy stuff. Here, let me go grab it. Because I'm pretty sure like my Marauders and Chaos Warriors. thing's pretty dusty. Alright. It's been sitting for a very long time. Let's see. Oh, maybe they're bigger. There's some Marauders. Stinking cold. Not helping here. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Yeah, they're 25, if I'm seeing that right. Did D&D go around? 28 to 32? Oh, yours is round bases? Oh, shit. I thought they were all squares. But yeah, so your old world hall hanging out on 25 millimeter square bases. Professor says GW is, yeah, that's what I thought, that GW was 28 millimeter. I thought D&D was 25. Well, yeah, so now if the D&D is 28, then yeah, your 28 millimeter bases would fit. Well, you don't have a whole lot that are on 28 millimeter bases. And then like, let's see. I mean, this is like one of my Chaos Lords. We're on inches, sorry. And he's on 25 mils too. And then like my Chaos Warriors. Yeah, those are all on 25s. Then I got some like old school, like super old school Chaos Warriors. Those are some old school. That's like Final Fantasy freaking 1 kind of crap here. Yeah, and those are 25s too. .5 centimeters is 25 millimeters, right? Yeah. 2.5 is 25. Times it by 10. I can't wait. I can't wait to get into these dudes. Do all the old world stuff with you guys. It'd be so awesome. I mean, I got this whole thing is just filled with them. Metal ones and all. Kidding. Giving my son a bunch of crap. It's great. Never remember the metric. I know, I understand, Darth Rosie. I get it. You passed your class? Congratulations, antifreeze. Private President Vaughn's building Necrons, I think. I'm building Kathy, Lantern, Nemo's helping us with the metric system. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's pretty much a wrap up right there. We need to start wrapping our Christmas presents too. But yeah, my son's not really helping decorating the Christmas tree, so we might have to withhold some presents. Might make him sit down over by the river and pass socks out to homeless people. I bet he'll help out next year. Yeah, Armand is a little bit of a bah humbug. He's like that almost every year now. Like, I get it when everybody's like, oh, he's just a teenager and whatnot, but it's like, I wasn't like that as a teenager. I loved Christmas. Did like that big Christmas break. It was freaking awesome. Yeah, I didn't want the Lego Advent calendar. I know. Like, even I'm still gonna get him. If he doesn't want them, I'll do it. Yeah. Like, who doesn't want Legos? Like, I'm like 40 years old and I still like Legos. No, you don't care for this time of year, Dragoon? Well, obviously neither does my son. You can start throwing Legos at the tree. If it sticks, it stays. Their brain hurts. Your brain hurts. All that computing. So, this ink here is pretty cool. This is wood brown. Wood brown. Like, that's pretty awesome. Let's see how this rolls. Making a mess out of like all my stuff, so it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm gonna take this little sight dude. Need a little bit of airbrush thinner in this thing. Look at this. What? Making this all wood with like super ease. Giselle Belzia, welcome to the world of orcs. The world of orcs. You're always going to look at that model and find something. It's pretty awesome. I mean, that like literally cut out most of my work I have to do here. My friggin' awesome. That was a great color too. What do you think? Those things should be like wood trimmed there? Like those? Do I do it, bro? decisions here. Oh, it's like watercolor mixing here. Pretty cool. I do not mind that at all. It's like, let's start focusing and painting stuff. You can do both. You can joke around and paint stuff. So freaking awesome. That looks good. I gotta focus at least 5 minutes. At least, right? Alright. Still up in the air about doing the trim of those. How is this? Intense sienna. There was something that I wanted to paint with this. I'm going to keep that wood one just in case. It's a little lighter. It's definitely lighter. Don't know if this is gonna be a good idea or a bad idea. No. Shoot, I gotta sneeze again? Kidding me. No, I refuse. I don't know why I'm such a sneezy mess. This ain't gonna work. Nope, that's not gonna work either. Well, I can do the trim of this. Okay. It's not horrible. Okay. Let me change out. I need to rinse out these things because I'm only down to like 3 Petri dishes. I had like 100 of them and now they all disappeared. Right. Let's see if this will do it. I don't think so. Now I kind of feel like I lied to you guys a little bit because I think maybe we should. Maybe we should do that intense sienna on the other one too. It's like, all lies. It's all lies, I tell you. Starting to get uncomfortable. I only did 2 hours. What the heck's going on with me today? Okay. Well, I guess while I'm waiting for some stuff to dry, let me go and rinse this one out too. Fast, fast, fast. Okay. I'm gonna do this Vanta Black. Why is it called that? Don't know. Maybe it's so black you won't be able to see through it or something. I don't know. Put that where that belongs. Maybe. Not 100% sold on that one. Not 100% sold. We're close, but not quite. And this is still wet. Okay, so while I'm waiting for that to dry, let's see here. I think we might have to start going into busting out paints right now. Yeah. Let's see here. Which direction of green do we want to go in? Where do we want to go in? It's an intense green. Bright green kind of works. Yellow green probably would, bright yellow green would probably be the best next color. Probably more than likely. All right, let's stipulant brush. Let's get the bright pale yellow. It's okay, but I don't know. It looks like there's already enough of it on there. Oh. Ow. Okay, so it can't go bright pale yellow. So let's go bright pale green then. That might rock it pretty good right there. That might be the color we're looking for. The yellow is just not doing it. Just blends too much with all the rest of it, so it doesn't look like I'm getting anything brighter, if that makes any sense. Okay. So let's try this. This might do us the favor we're after here. Let's see. Yeah. As a Ghostbuster slime vibe, I'll take that. try to do the harder one. Haha. Whatever I did didn't glue it very good. I'll take it. Golly. Oh no. How did I do that? Just made a mess. Still wet. What in the world? Just did all that work and I could have messed it all up in one little stroke of the brush. Agony, I tell you. Yeah, not much of a happy accident on this one. I had a little red spewed in there. Didn't want that. I want to see it. What is it?
The weirdest ornament. It's the best. And then show him this. Please show him this. Alright, show him.
Why did you do that?
I didn't. They did it at school.
Did they?
Yeah.
All right, so this is Masterpiece Art Christmas 2018. It's Armand. It's Armand's face on the Mona Lisa.
Let's see what. Is it a puppy? A baby? Show us.
And they did this in class for some reason in 2018. This is so funny. And then this one's 2017. This is probably the best Christmas Santa picture I have with Armand and Santa Claus.
Yeah. I remember I was so proud of him wearing that sweater. I was like, oh, he likes this sweater.
He was so excited.
Yeah.
And then now you see him now. Freaking goober.
Hello.
Yeah, it was cute.
Oh, isn't he though?
Hey.
Looks like being on camera, you brat.
Whatever.
Like someone else we know. Here, let's see what
No stream internet from dad. It's all right. They always do stealing.
Oh, snap.
And now it's I hate Lego advent calendars and won't decorate the tree. Yeah.
See?
You.
Me?
Yes, you. Because you're the one that tells them.
Well, I have to talk to somebody about the troubles I have with you. We used to. I think you guys, like other ones that have been here long enough, they've seen when me and Armand were painting together. I was gonna do like paint-alongs like everybody, including him, and watch how, you know, with techniques and styles and everything that I provide to get Armand painting the same thing as I painted. And I only have proof of one thing that we painted together. You might like it, Nemo, because you were talking about, maybe it's Nemo that was talking about Krieg, but let's see here. Is it this one? No. It's this one. I gotta say, Armand did a really, really good job too. So we were doing the kill team. So we were doing kill teams, and we did the Octarius box. And then I had Armand paint with me. Pretty sure that's his. This is mine. Yeah. So I can't change it, can't do anything about it. Oh man, my decision's bothering the hell out of me right now. Okay. So this one here is my son's. And then I was trying to get him to do a paint along with me. And he did majority of it. And then he stopped because he didn't want to put any extra colors on them. But we were getting close. Like he stopped at all the base coats. And then we were going to go in midtones and highlights, and then he kind of stopped. So he stopped after the base coats. So this one here is when I finished it, and then this one here is what he did. And he wouldn't go, and he wouldn't go any further. Yeah. So I gotta keep it forever and ever. Can never change that one. So it has to stay that way. So, and then I was always trying to get him to come paint with me. He did a little bit one time, paint some stuff here and there, you know. So, I wanted him to like hang with me and do a full paint along, and then come with me to a Golden Demon, and then go in for the kids. But then he kind of, I don't know, he's kind of someone that doesn't really like fully complete something. Like the only thing that he's actually fully complete, like he has fully completed 2,000 points of Ultra Bros, because he still has his Ultra Bro army. But they're all just regular base coat, black guns, this and that. Like you can literally play them right on the tabletop. Like his is ready to go. And then now he just doesn't do it anymore. So I don't force him, but I do make him build miniatures when he's doing bad things. When he's being bad. Like you hate rapping. You have Tavon's left to do, but you don't even want to do anymore. It's understandable. Oh no. Son of a gun. Oh, it's leaking. Man. I think like a makeup sponge would actually like soak up something. Doesn't want to do that either. Yeah, we got a lot of presents to wrap. That's funny. That's hilarious. Yeah, I probably definitely should do that. It's getting late over there. None the wiser. That is absolutely hilarious. I just don't anymore. Like, there's not even a point to it. Oh yeah? Was it enough, or do I have to add 2 magazines to it? Oh, you did half of a tree, huh? That's good enough, huh? Okay. As long as you're good. You just see, wait till I'm done streaming. I'll just shut off the Wi-Fi and then watch him go all bananas. The internet's not working. Can't play my games. I'm like, well, I guess you gotta go back to decorating the tree. You're painting the Dark Mechanicus? Lord Discordant. Do they keep red Mars colors? I mean them in the books, but they never mention color scheme, just cogs and Benadryls. I think that they're like a darker red. If I'm not mistaken. If you look up like the Dark Mechanicum Horus Heresy, I think they're a little darker than Mars. The Mars color scheme. Yeah, he just wraps Yvonne up, and then freaking anybody who opens him up, he just gifts you with a bunch of dad jokes. Oh, you should be laughing at both. I think that'd be a hilarious gift. Just wrap up to Yvonne and have somebody open it up, and he just starts laying out the freaking dad jokes. You're like, best Christmas gift ever. yeah, that was, whoa, regardless of what you think that is, if that was a good thing or a bad thing. And he just sitting there plaguing you with them. Now, Iron Warriors are cool, but if you're going to do in Dark Mechanical, why don't you just do all Dark Mechanical? It'd be awesome. The Dark Mechanical. I have a nice light brown. Yeah, dude. It'll work a little bit. That's totally not working. Let's see if a good old GW dry brush chisel brush will work. That's not working either. Heck, guess I must have to use the. Maybe it's just not bright enough. That's a possibility. What's up, Francois? How you doing? I feel like this is not light enough. Wow. Well, we're gonna have to do a little mumbo jumboing with the colors here. All right. Next, let's work on these little chess pieces. Is it really? You guys did that quick? Tuesday. There's Christmas on Thursday. I could probably stream on Friday. Unless it's on Friday.
I'm off on Friday. I'm off Thursday, Friday.
Yeah, Christmas is on the Thursday. I'm definitely. I'm gonna have to because that's the end of the month giveaway, so I have to give that thing.
You have to stream. There's no way you can miss that.
Not again.
I don't see why not. I'm okay with you streaming.
Yeah, so I can give away the end of the month piece. And then, because I only got I got Sunday, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 more streams. We're doing my Nighthaunts, and then we're going to be doing the January giveaway one.
Yeah, those look cool. Are those a Christmas
Hmm?
giveaway? Cool. I like the green. Wow. This is cool looking.
Haram Blackhawk.
Who's that? Oh, that's Savon. Sorry, I'm going blind, guys. Yeah. Hi, Rosie. All I can do is smile. I'm shy.
Yeah, you are.
Aw, you're so sweet. That's cool. Yeah, I like that jade green looking. I don't know what you would call that.
Slimer green.
Slime green?
I need to get a highlight onto this. I'm looking for a proper color for this. Does look like that super bright jade stone, you know? put myself in a little weird predicament on this one. Trying to figure out how to fix this situation. My guys have more than one color. I'm trying to figure out how to fix the box. It needs something. I'm trying to figure out a best color for mixing. Looks like I gotta build off of this color. Kind of went all crazy, but didn't really like fully think the process through here. That's gonna be pink. I don't like that. And then it would blood, you'll have several shades. Ow. All right. Will that be bright enough? The world may never know. Maybe that'll work. Really trying to take off as much paint off these ferrules as I can. It's not bright enough. Oh, there we go. That is me at my finest right there. Maybe. That might work. Maybe. Perfect. I like it. I don't think I need to do anything more. Now we're just going to be getting into the silvers. Or golds, depends on how we want to make that box. We could make it all gold. Probably gold, because then I can start using up that scale 75. That'll work pretty good. All right. Try to finish at least one of these things. Let's finish the jumble of both. We'll do decayed metal. What color do I want to go? Maybe Dwarven gold will go better than Viking gold. I don't know, they're so friggin' close. Yeah, let's do that. Set these two at first and see what we got. What's going on with this thing? Oh. That's what it wants to do all the time. Naughty, naughty bottle. Okay. Now, this one. Maybe. Huh, maybe. Got a relatively good sized brusher. Take this number 2. I'm gonna go on that decayed metal. Ow. Still kind of, I'm hurting. I'm trying to get these guys done, the little skull dudes. We'll work on the other ones on the next stream. My side is like starting to hurt really bad now. It's not really my side, it's right where that incision is. It's starting to hurt. Painty paint paints. Yeah, I'm trying not to. I like to finish these chests, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. What's up, Painty Paint Paints? Welcome, Raiders. Appreciate the raid. How's it going? Hey, what's up, Painty Paint Paints? Hey, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Trying to get a reset in. Got some cockatrice. And to just be like, look at that. These look pretty. There you go. I don't know if I can actually finish the chest. Oh, give me a second. The friggin' incision's bothering the hell out of me. I know, I'm trying not to. I did pretty good though. Started at 5, 6, 7, 8. We did an hour more than usual. The last two only did like 2 hours. Even Sith Lords need a reset. That's funny. Just give me a second. Yeah, the belly button's not the one that's bothering me. Belly button's good. There's a friggin' incisions on my side. There's like this one uncomfortable one is because of where they put it. It's like right above the hip or right below, like right where your belly goes right to the hip. That's where like one of them is. Bet it's Nurgle? Nah, I think it's probably Slanesh. They're just like, don't you feel euphoric? With the little cuts. Like my sneezes are Nurgle blessings right there. But the cuts though, that's more Slanesh talking right there. Yeah, it's just like they put that one incision right down on the bottom there, and it's just like kind of uncomfortable for a certain period of time of sitting upright because it feels like it puts kind of some pressure right there. All right, too much chaos. Come back to the light, back to the greater good, back to the greater good. Back to the greater good. Let's whip out some towel. Yeah, when in doubt, whip out the towel. Yeah, there you go. I like that. That needs to be a shirt. When in doubt, whip out your towel. The Emperor's children may garden and may dream of ideal reality for soldiers. And there's a 50-50 Nurgle Slaanesh freaking coalition. Put my storm boys in whips, just need to varnish the top. Nice, okay. I'll take a look at those in just a second. Let's let that rest for a minute. Tavon also posted in whips too. Okay. Oh. Take a look. Okay. There we go, Tavon's. There you go, those boys are looking good. Green and gold, baby, green and gold. Green, gold, black. I like it. Your little chickens are up there too? Cool, let's take a look. Yeah, they're super clean, Tavon. I like them. Super clean, I like them. Ah, very nice. Little cockatoos. I like them. Like the coloring that you did too. Like kind of like a gray blue on top of that. Brown, yellow. Kind of have like a rooster look to them. I like them. From one, I gotcha, okay. Oh, these are nice, Dragoon. They look good. God, they got so much stuff all over them. Look at that. I mean, you know, you'd think like, you know, you got enough stuff on them, you know, and they're just like, nah, we can fit more scrap on them. Like, it's just ridiculous on these dudes. They just got so much stuff. It's like the plus and minus on orcs. You know, like a lot of stuff all over them, lots of details, but boy, it's a lot of work. Yeah, they look good though. It's gotta be just like I've painted enough orcs to know the royal pain into them. But then the satisfaction when they're done, it's great. It's like a great feeling when they're all done. But boy, they're an army that you can drop some F-bombs on them for like the ridiculous amount of stuff they got on them. I mean, just like ridiculous amount of this stuff. On impact, how many explode just taking off? Just moving 12 inches, you probably got to roll something, just make sure that they don't explode. Oh yeah, the Marines hands down. Marines are almost a little too easy. But like orcs are a little too hard, you know, for what they are. This always feels like the orcs are just like a little too hard. Like they don't need to be so non-symmetrical. Like it's just like some of them have like pads, some don't. Some have torn pants, some have half pants. It's hard to assembly line orcs, I guess is what I'm trying to say, I guess. When I was getting Coliseum, it was fun and interesting. I bet playing them is super fun. Friend and I had to glue it. Did 9, not 10s. Yeah, you love orcs, but I wouldn't paint them anymore. Yeah. Half pants, shame. Yeah, like they're awesome, but it is a great satisfaction when you do get them done. You're just like, dude, look at these, like, because they do look really good because of how much crap's all over them. But it is a lot of cursing through that process. But yeah, they look good. Like they do look good. Did a great job on them. All right, let's try to finish these chests. Oh, I'm beating myself up. Maybe, I don't know, paints. Stole intact jump packs. You consider that a dead win? It's definitely a win for sure. Of ghetto ramen, nice for dinner. little bit of dark silver. And then just throw the bright silver while I'm at it. What's up, TJ? How you doing? Packaged ramen. Couple hard-boiled eggs, a few seaweed strips in there. Either like a couple pieces of like ham or like rolled up ham or salami pieces in there. Or if you have prosciutto, I like putting prosciutto in my ramen. It's like just like a perfect amount of everything. How does The Rock pee? He Dwayne's his Johnson. Oh yeah, your little earrings you made? I don't know about the hat though, but. Huh? Oh yeah? No, to be honest, any meat's good in ramen. That's true. I had scared a month ago. Doc thought I might have a stroke. Exciting weeks, I bet. Hopefully everything's all good with you now. Strokes are no joke. No dying laughing now. No, that was pretty good. Ronkatsu. Really? Yeah, just a vitamin deficiency and it caused nerve issues? Huh. That it does. Getting old does suck. Ugh. God damn, Devon. Oh. That one escalates quickly. That one is funny. It's just a little rough too at the same time. Shady Trees dressed up, be safe. I appreciate it, Paints. You have a good one. Take care. I appreciate the raid. You have a good rest of your evening. Nice looking, but I feel like I need to go one more step brighter on this. I don't know. Let's see what happens. I like that better. Trying to head off. Have a good night. You too, Tavon. And Sarah Elizabeth. You both have a good one. So much better. Oh, look how bad. It was questionable at first. Oh, it's good though. All right, let's get this other sucker done and I'll probably call it good after I get the other chest done. Yeah. Try to get this other chest. Well, I got Christmas Day Corsairs. Hold on. Have a great evening and day, last working day. Hype, see you soon. Absolutely, Nemo. You have a good evening as well. You take care. Come on. Battle Force box set with Eldar Corsairs. There's a Battle Force box set coming out? When was this? Is it a rumor or is it something that was announced? And Prince Ural? Oh. It's like a confirmed rumor. Or when are they gonna plan on dropping a Battle Force box? Start of 2026, huh? Oh, they did like a February, March box? Okay. Well, I guess that's kind of true too, right? Like they did that on last edition or last year. I guess they did drop a February, March box, didn't they? That'll work though. I need some Corsairs so I don't have to tear into my Kill Team box. Hopefully they give me like loads of Corsairs and like Scorpions or something. Oh, okay. Well, there's nothing wrong with the Corsairs you got. Yeah, it could be a little tough with Eldar because just don't know exactly like how much more like update on models and stuff like that that they're planning on doing. But I like to have like an Avatar Kane. I think that's what that dude is. I have an ancient old one. But it'd be kind of cool to have like an Avatar Kane. It'd be nice if they have some form of like 11th edition, have like an army starting box of Eldar would be kind of cool. Oh, the Combat Patrol when it came out with the Harley Quinns? Are you gonna use Harley Quinns in yours? Oh, 0 more. They updated the whole range already. All of them been updated? I guess. It'd be kind of nice if they update those vehicles a little bit. That'd be nice. But maybe that's what they'll probably do in 11th edition. Start updating all vehicles. All the vehicles are old. Or with Harley Quinns. Just the worst part is just the additions like coming to a close. I can't believe how much time flew by already. Just like this massive amount of time went by so fast. I just can't believe like 10th edition's like right at the cusp of being done. And I felt like we were just messing around with it. Oh, so the Falcon and Wave Serpent is just in one box now? new units. Harandras, the Striking Scorpion, Phoenix Lord is the only one that hasn't been redone yet. Okay. Alright. Like, my Eldar are gonna be like a ton of bikes. Like a ton of jet bikes. I think jet bikes, a wave serpent. I think I have a wave serpent. It's an old wave serpent. Should work. Then I got a whole bunch of Howling Banshees, Howling Banshees because of Combat Patrol Mag. Bunch of those cool robot dudes. Pretty much all the 9th edition Combat Patrols. And then of course I have like the new 2-piece box set that had the new whatever those bikes had 2 people on the bikes instead of 1. And then they came with the new Rangers, which I have like new Rangers, which is nice. Probably don't have enough of them, but I have a set of them. Job, Dave? What you doing? I'm painting some miniatures here. These guys here, we're painting the endless spells for the Nighthaunts for a game called Age of Sigmar. That's made by Games Workshop. It's a big tabletop game. And so we're working on these little guys that are called the endless spells. They're kind of these ghostly looking things that have kind of like unlimited spells to use during a phase. They can either buff some of your units or damage or hurt your opponent units. Kind of depends on what it does. But I got 2 sets of these things to do. And I don't recall why I have 2 sets of them. You can only use 1 set in an army anyways. So I'm working on the second batch here. Try to get them done, and I'm gonna put this over on my eBay store and then sell them off. Yeah, the new Rangers do look really good. You gotta assemble the battle wagon. That's another big pain in the butt. Oh, I was thinking of the killer rig. Killer rig's not that bad. I don't think I've actually did a battle wagon. I don't think I have a battle wagon. You just built the mini of the month. What was the mini of the month this month? Was it I can't remember what the heck it's called. It escaped my mind right now. It's the Death Watch mini. Nice. Okay. Nice. That's a cool mini. Especially when they're like the new Death Watch minis. The other one in yellow tinted for my golf black simply but for speed, but want to do something else, maybe a blue. Get away with that. It's in the Phobos, okay, and does everything like a Death Watch does. Hey, it's a cool mini. It's a cool mini. My music stopped. We're gonna have to fix that in just a minute. So glad that this thing freaking came apart. I felt like I was gonna struggle here with it all being together. It's hard to reach the insides of these. Oh. I'm trying here. So you should be keep painting the mini, but you're gonna wait a little longer. You're tired, and it's understandable. Gotta take your breaks. Gotta take your breaks. There we go. We've got a little bit of gold on this thing now. Now all the rest is just brighten all the rest up, and then it'll look like this. Brighter gold. Oh, I forgot about the silver handles. I'm gonna do that real quick. That doesn't look that bad. I wanted to get this one all up into the golds, and then I want to drop an oil wash on it. And then the next set of ones, like I got a giant scythe, and then we got this little time clock one that we need to work on. Will be next. I got 2 sets of each, so after I'm done with one set I'm keeping, the other set I'm throwing over onto eBay, and we're gonna sell them all. Do that, get the oil wash on it, and then I'm gonna call it quits, and then we'll start back up on Sunday. And try to finish the next set, and then Tuesday finish that one. And then only got like a few days, so we'll figure out which one we want to work on next. I'm probably gonna get a little smaller individual dudes to work on. That would be really nice for the Nighthaunts, and then we're going to be doing the next end of the month miniature, because the Christmas one will happen on Friday. And then I think I'm going to be doing actually a Stormcast Eternal. Commemorative model, so that one's going to be kind of cool to do. Yeah, a lot of non-metallic metal going in that bad boy. Or that bad girl. I think it's like a girl. There's the girl one. Now I'm gonna have to like look through like all my Stormcast Eternal stuff, and then kind of see which ones are like no longer valuable anymore, like usable, because you know they kind of legend a whole bunch of them, and I'm gonna have to figure out which ones are all legend again, and then look at the miniatures I have of Stormcast Eternals. And then maybe we'll do those things and like deck them all up a little bit. Do those for giveaways as well. So I don't know exactly how else to get rid of them. I don't think I'll be able to sell them. Or maybe they're cool enough, I'll just do them as competition pieces. These old legend models. I think I sold all my old ones. I don't think the only one that I have is still on eBay, and that's an old bike set. But all my old stuff's gone. Like everything that's old, like yeah, everything that I have are old stuff. They're all gone. I sold them all. I sold all the old boys. All I have is just the new boys. And like the ones that come out of the 9th edition Combat Patrol magazine. Those are all the newer style boys. All my old boys are gone. Always good for conversions, it's true. Yeah, I got, like, I painted all of them. Like, I painted all those boys. I painted 75 of those old boys, sold them all. I only have just the old bikes. All the old trucks are gone. Pretty much all the old stuff that I have are pretty much done. Selling 11, I know, it's probably a good idea to get like those 50 Beast Naga boys. But like I said, like all those are like new. I didn't have to have such a mad rush. Yeah, they will be a big deal if they sit there and they drop that Orcs and Space Bros. Will be the new 11th edition box. Because if that's going to be the case, probably wouldn't be a bad to get back into Orcs again. But it's going to have to wait until I'm done with my Necrons. I'm trying to get rid of all the Necrons. And then if all the Necrons are gone, maybe I'll do those off stream and do a bunch of Orcs. Because I still got like a killer rig. Got the big Stompa, but I don't know if I want to sell the Stompa off or not. The Stompa is kind of a cool model. I may just keep the Stompa. And then, yeah, everything else is relatively new. More likely on the Beast Snaga side. So it's like I got like 50 Snaga boys. I got the Hog Riders. The dudes that ride the Squigs. The Squig Hog Riders. Got like 12 or 16 of those dudes. There's that like Gazgul Thraka. I had one and I sold him. Yeah, Gazgul has been sold. I sold him a long time ago. Yeah, Gazgul Thraka. I sold him. I sold him years ago. We painted him on stream for an Orktober, and then I sold him. Relatively easy. Orcs sell really good on eBay. Like it's real good to, like if you ever plan on selling orcs, like orcs sell great on eBay. Orcs and Ultra Bros. So really good. I think like what else like sold like super fast. I got rid of like all my old kill team kill zones. It took forever for those things to all sell off, but they eventually sold off. I was like, like it took its sweet time. I mean, I think it's been on, they were on eBay for like 2 years before they actually sold. Like I said, like I'm never really in a rush when I'm selling things, so that's why I'm not trying to discount my miniatures. Like they're already pretty discounted enough. Like I feel like they're a good price. And then like Death Guard sells good just so long as you keep them with the Death Guard color scheme. Like I have 2 of the plague burst crawlers, and I know they would have sold immediately if I painted them up in the green, but I put the heresy color to them, the cream and green, and they're just not selling. They've been on there forever. So I think everybody has their dudes painted up in that green, and then they just don't seem like they want that cream and green, you know? Kill rig, 20 beast Snaga boys, 9 riders plus 3 knob riders, Gretchen, 2 tank busters, flash gits, 6 def copters. The def copters are a pain in the butt. 2 def dreads, 2 war boss mega armor, 3 kilocans. The trike is a lot of fun. I like the trike. 2 trucks. Trucks are a pain in the ass. Like they're just pain. Pain boy, there you go. And wagon I got on the table right now. Oh, okay, and the battle wagon. Yeah, that's a lot of orcs. The trucks are a pain. God, they're a pain. It is such a tight model. Drives me nuts. Driving me nuts. Damn, mess there. Yeah, and then the Chaos Knights, and then you went back to your Chaos Knights to finish that up. That's not bad. Okay. Yeah, but then when all the orcs are all done, they're gonna look awesome. I painted so many of those suckers, dude. There you go. They look so good when they're freaking done. Like orcs do look really good when they're done. Alright, let's go and put some color where we need to put them. We need some silver. Bright silver. Yeah, I've been sitting there trying to burn through Necrons. Did like 90 Necrons already. Trying to get those 15 Lynch Guard. For some reason, I just halted really hard on those guys. But then also, I was just worried about my surgeries and stuff. So now that I'm all relatively okay, I can sit there and start putting some sessions on the Necrons and get the Necrons all done. Might fall asleep. Shadow, that's why. Don't see shadows, that's why. Okay, no worries. I'll take care of it. I'm just giving these things a wash and then I'm gonna be done. I'm like at my max peak. Like 4 hours is a bit much. Four hours is a bit much. I forgot my oil brush. I was cleaning them. Oh, son of a gun, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely need a freaking stop here. As much as I can. You know what? Let's just go ahead and stop now before I do the wash. I'll do the wash and then we'll go on to the next one. I can barely stand it. Like my side hurts so bad right now. It was a little too long of a session. I should have stopped it definitely 30 minutes ago. I should have stopped myself at 9. 4.5 hours is too much. It's beat me up. I was going to stop. We did really good though. I was going to wash it, but I saw things that need to get fixed on them. So it's going to have to wait. We'll do the little touch-ups and then give it the whole wash. And then we'll wait. But yeah, not bad. Got 2 matching ones right there. Alright guys, let's call it quits. We're closing up shop. I can't take it anymore. My side hurts. I just had surgery like 10 days ago, so gotta get this thing going here. Thank you guys coming and hanging out with me tonight. I do appreciate all the follows, the subs, the resubs over here on Twitch. And then if you guys are watching me over there on YouTube, I appreciate the likes and subscribing to my channel because I'm trying to get that thing going a little bit more over on the YouTube side. So if you guys don't mind helping me out, make sure that you follow me over there on YouTube. Like the videos, subscribe. I do appreciate it. Shout out to the sponsors above. You got me? Okay, appreciate it. Shout out to the sponsors above. You can use those commands in chat. Exclamation mark sponsors. You can use those commands in chat, or you can go over to my Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. The sponsor affiliate links will be all over there. So if you don't catch me live on stream to use the commands, you can just go over to Discord and you can go over there freely, and then use those discount codes in the affiliate links as much as you guys like. Also, my eBay store is another way to support the stream as well. Exclamation mark eBay. Pretty much everything that I paint on the stream, like this one here, like one of these guys, whatever one it's going to be, one of them is going to go over onto eBay. So I'm going to be selling them as a 3-pack of the endless spells. And normally when they're painted on here, I'll throw them over on my eBay. And then you guys can support the stream that way because everything that gets sold on eBay comes back into the stream. I need to update some stuff, upgrade things, and then I want to do something really special about YouTube that's not just making YouTube videos on tutorials. Like, I think there's like 1,000 of them. I don't think I really need to be making that many unless there's like something specific I really need to do. So I do, just to make sure that we have consistent videos going out. But other than that, I'm hoping to get into making some really cool things over on the YouTube side. So yeah, so I appreciate it. Let's see, that's eBay. And then also I just got my socials, exclamation mark socials. If you guys want to follow me over on Instagram and all that. I'm pretty much on everything. So you can follow me on any one of them or all of them. I appreciate that as well. But that's pretty much it. That's all I got for my spiel. So thank you guys again over on YouTube. Make sure that you're liking this video and subscribe to this channel. And then if you're here on Twitch, follows, they're free and I do appreciate them as well. And then if you sub over to this channel also, you have the chance for last Friday of the month for the sub appreciation prize wheel. Well, it's not prize wheel anymore. It's a sub appreciation prize piece, display piece. That we do every month. So this one here is the red gobo, and he's on a display board and stuff. So I'm really trying to pick up the game about my giveaways at the end of the month, because I do appreciate the support on that side. But other than that, that's it, guys. I'm done with my spiel. Let me go over to my Twitch, refresh myself. Let's see who is on. What's today? It's Friday. Oh, thank God. Thank God it's Friday. It needs to be Friday. I can barely breathe. Let's go to 46 and 2. Is this 2-2? Yeah. Sweet. Let's go over to 46 and 2 and see what he's up to. Other than that, guys, thank you so much for coming to hang out with me. I always love hobbying with you guys, and I hope you love hobbying with me. And we'll get more of these Nighthaunts done, and then by the start of January, we'll work on the new commemorative Stormcast Eternal gal. Yeah, the display board turned out pretty good. It's not half bad. Man, it's nice. I love those things because I could print them. So 3D prints are like my favorite thing on plinths. Because then you can get them to any size you want, and everything else is so nice. But yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate it. You guys have a wonderful evening. I'll catch you guys on Sunday. I'll be streaming in the afternoon on Sundays. On my time, noon on Pacific time. We might do maybe a 2-3 hour session there. I don't want to push this 4.5 hours. This is too much. But other than that, guys, thank you. And I'll see you next time. Till then, take care. And you have a good one.
Show you how this is.